let's start the recording. Okay. Uh, so, as mentioned, I'm not feeling the greatest today. I have a bit of a migraine, but I have my tea here to hopefully help with that. But for that reason, we're not going to be continuing Coda Run today, because I'm not 100% sure how good I'll be at reading, so trying to read moving text will not work very well. But as everyone knows, Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read, so this is the perfect time for me to play this. um, it might be a shorter stream than usual. We'll see whether my migraine passes or whether it maintains, but hopefully it'll pass. All things considered, it's not the worst migraine I've had. I've had plenty of worse, so it should be fine. But yeah, so this is Legacy of the Duelist. This is the main game people, Yu-Gi-Oh game people played before Master Duel came out. But unlike Master Duel, this actually has a single-player campaign. I don't feel like playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh because I usually like to just play like, oh, I think these cards are neat, which most of the time they are not good. At least I can use that against computers. I cannot do that against other people because they will be playing meta decks and I will be defeated on turn 1. Well, I was just like, I normal summon and I'm dead. So we're gonna go into this game. We'll just go through the single player campaign. I don't have anything unlocked here, so we'll have to start from the beginning. Let's start with the original series. So I think we have to use the, for now, I think we're gonna have to use the main, like the campaign decks. But if we have an option to make our own deck, we will, but we might not have that today. But that's fine. Okay, loading Yu-Gi-Oh! Histories. The story of Yugimoto begins at Domino High School, where Duel Monsters, the hardest card game in the world, was all the rage. Yugi was the best duelist around, and his fan Joey wanted desperately to learn how to duel as well. So our history of Yugimoto starts with Yugi teaching the rules of Duel Monsters to Joey as their friends Taya and Tristan watch. Hey Joey, to Joey, it's your turn. Aw, isn't he cute when he's thinking? Hey Tristan, Yugi keeps teaching me how to play Duel Monsters. Dueling Monsters? Duel Monsters, ya nimrod. They've been at it for hours. Joey's starting to get the hang of the game, but Yugi's like an expert. Okay, Yugi, it's time to duel. Greetings, duelist. I'm for a mate. Part of the virtual game simulator. I've been programmed to teach you proper dueling rules and best practices. So let's start and walk through the basics. In the scenario, you'll be taking on the role of legendary Yugimoto, facing off against the not quite as legendary Joey Wheeler. First, let's show how to summon a monster. Monster summoned to Monster Zone. Monster can be summoned in attack or set in defense. Monster attack is placed vertically, and monster in defense is placed horizontally. So the monsters and set. Okay. Set. Now let's open phase. And questions. I survived my first attack. Attacks you, ran up on himself. That's because defense is higher. Okay, skip that. Activate effect. On your turn and during your opponent's turn, but you must set them face down on the field first. Yep. Set. Excavation attack. Attack. Summon. phase. Okay. End turn. Let's block. 4 below. So, loading out a tribute. Let's do the target. Okay. Summon. Yes. Okay. It wants me to sacrifice Ken Dog, but I think sacrificing that would have made more sense. Effect. Discard. Destroy. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess it did matter because we can bring it back anyways. Yes. Battle phase. No, no. What? A card that powerful totally wipes me out. Wow, you stink at this game, Joey. You did fine, Joey. I just have better cards. Our grandpa owns a game shop, and I get all my best cards from him. You own game shop? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Okay, maybe I can even get my grandpa to show us the super rare card he's got. Little did they know that someone was listening in on the conversation, someone who was looking for a very rare card to add to his collection. That afternoon, Yugi and his friends went to Grandpa's game shop. Yugi wanted to show his friends his Grandpa's prized possession. Gramps, could you show my friends your awesome super rare card? Rare card? You mean my special one? Please? Please? How can I refuse? You kids are in for a treat. I don't take this card out too often. Ready? Here it is. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. So rare, so powerful. I never let it leave my hands. This card is priceless. There are only 4 of them in all the world. Suddenly, a classmate from school ran into the shop. His name is Seto Kaiba, the young CEO of Kaiba Corp. He had found the card he was looking for. Name your price for the Blue Eyes. I can pay anything you ask. I'm sure you could, but this card is worth more to me than you could ever offer. Senile old fool. Kaiba stormed out of Grandpa's store. The team was disturbed by Kaiba's obsession with Blue Eyes White Dragon. The next day, when Yuki came back to the store with his friends, he found Grandpa was gone. When the phone rang, it was Kaiba on the other end, mocking Yugi that he kidnapped his grandfather and took him to Kaiba Corp. Yugi and his friends rushed to Kaiba Corp and found Grandpa laying on the floor, defeated. Grandpa, are you okay? Yugi, I failed. I wanted to teach that boy Kaiba a lesson about the heart of the cards, but I lost. Grandpa. How's the old man feeling? Kaiba, you sleaze. What happened? What have you done to him? We had a duel, that's all. With each of us putting up our most valuable card as the prize. But I guess playing against a champion like myself was too much stimulation for the old fool. Kaiba, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at the sweet prize I won. Kaiba held up Grandpa's Blue Eyes White Dragon and ripped it in half. Grandpa's most treasured card! Blue Eyes White Dragon is a rare and powerful card, and this one will never be used against me. My Blue Eyes White Dragon! My treasure! Grandpa, hold on. How could you do such a thing? Yugi, take this. Huh? Grandpa? I built this deck. I put my soul in these cards, and I taught you everything I know. Yugi, take my cards and teach Kaiba respect for the heart of the cards. Okay, Grandpa, I'll do it. Are you ready to play, Runt? Playtime is over, Kaiba. Huh? Kaiba was taken aback by Yugi's sudden transformation. It seemed like he had become a different person, as if he was more confident and powerful than before. Kaiba, prepare yourself, because it's time to duel. Oh, can we make my own deck? I'm guessing I need my own cards to begin with. Or I can just use one of these. Okay, let's go back. Did we unlock? Deck edit. Okay, so we do have cards that we can use. Not many though. And nothing that's really worth making a deck out of. Okay. Let's just continue using the campaign decks for now then. Skip. Story deck. Sure, let's just set that. I saw it pick going second. I thought it meant we were going second, not that Kaiba was. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to be defensive for a while. So let's grab Giant Soldier. Sure. Let's activate that. That might have been a mistake, but I just didn't want him sacrificing for a Blue Eyes. Though in hindsight, considering he destroyed my own monster anyways, I might as well have let him do that, and then continue defending so that I can build up Exodia. Attack or change. Okay. Battle phase. You lose 7 attack. Also cannot attack or change battle position. Okay, so that's literally just spell binding, so. Okay, it's literally just better spell binding circle. Entries 2. End turn. I see. Not yet. No. Yes. Let's just set that. Oh, that's a level 5. Whoops. Which Kaiser sucks. He has the same stats as Lejin, but needs a tribute. Well. So I will just summon normally. Battle phase. Go with that. Okay. So I think I want the elf, unless I have something that can swing over, which I don't. But let's hit Soldier Stone. Higher attack in case I have to. And turn. I will summon this normally, because I don't want to keep him on 2, because if he gets another Blue Eyes out, I'm cooked. So, I am going to get rid of his Matador while it's in attack. During your draw phase, when you draw a normal monster, you reveal and draw one more. Okay. We'll hold off on that. Okay, actually no, I'll just be ending my turn without attacking anyways, because I'm setting Mystical Elf. And then next turn we can summon Gaia. Summon. Battle phase. Go to the Ox. And just in case he has another one of those, what was it? Ancient Rules. I'm gonna play Swords now. Well, if I ever draw a normal monster, I'll be getting a lot of cards. Yup. That's why I played Swords. Yes. 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 Old Yu-Gi-Oh! And effects not being once per turn. We need one more piece of Exodia. That being said, I will go to battle phase. Take out that. Main phase 2. Set. And end turn. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Clutch. That was a total attack of the cards moment, if ever there was one. Oh, heart of the cards, not attack of the cards. You can stay in defense. Yeah, I'll keep him in defense. I don't need him to switch to attack. Okay. Oh, I actually could have summoned something else that turn, because I just special summoned. Okay. Summon. Now I'll flip. Battle phase. Whip. Okay. Launch monster, control, 6 monster. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you can only equip to face-up monsters. I guess that makes sense. Battle phase. What's 1,000? Could be Aquamador. 11, 12, 16. Well, that one was... Okay, most of the time it's 1,000. But it could be another Archimador, so I'll just attack with Gaia. I'm glad I did. You can put some legend. In your hand, this card must be face up on the field. Good damage calculation. That this card is being attacked by an opponent's monster and was face down. The monster opponent controls except the attack monster. The attack monster's attack and is headed. Okay. Well, I don't want you to keep that. I can't do anything else. Mine. And then you might as well change the defense position. And turn. Battle phase. Attack. That went well. You play only for power, Kaiba. That is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the game, there is nothing you can't do. The results of the duel spread quickly, and a mysterious one-eyed man got news of Yugi's victory. It seems Kaiba Boy has been defeated in a duel. I must learn more about this Yugi Moto. Sure. Let's do the reverse. Story deck. And now to get Exodiad on turn 1. Sure, I'll go second. Wow. I see. Who wants to bet that's a Soldier of Stone? Still gonna attack it. I mean, it wasn't a Soldier of Stone, but it might as well have been. If we draw blue eyes, we're fine. It's just drawing the blue eyes that'll be an issue. Just each monster on the field. No, cancel actually. No, cancel. No. 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 Sure. So, I should have done it originally. I wasn't expecting them to tribute. Well, at least I can get rid of their Root Kaiser. Thank you. Okay, now activate. Now summon. Yes. Still lost the monster though. I saw that coming. It might cause them to use another black hole, but I can't let them attack me directly anymore. I'm too low. Okay. During your opponent's next turn, after this card, your opponent cannot change the balance monsters except. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because they can just attack with that for game. Didn't even get me by Exodia. Try that again. Okay, I'm going first this time. Yeah, I might as well, because I'm going to be sacrificing for Kaiser next turn. Is a set spell. Let's get rid of that Raigeki. Or swords. Don't know why Yugi decided to set that, but I'll take it. Okay, well. Maybe he'll set the card before attacking. Nope. Okay, so that's definitely a Soldier Stone or Mystical Elf. Oh, it's a Sandgen. why, but why are all of your monsters 5 stars or higher? I still live by 200 because the Dark Magician can't attack. And that's basically done, even if I get something. That helps, but it'll now be very easy for him to just get Exodia. Or just do that. You're gonna beat me with that arm, aren't you? Nope. Yeah, another Zangan. Stoner Elf? Yep. I could summon that. And then I can get rid of the Soldier of Stone. I think I will. I am not letting you draw extra cards. Get rid of that. setting to limit? If there is, you can't do it from this menu. Stop asking me. That's not good. Set that. Okay. Don't. Okay. Okay. I will tribute for him. Because I can't attack anyways, I'm going to use that one. Maybe I'll bait out another black hole. Or a dark hole, sorry. Please don't. Okay. I can't attack though. So goes away this turn. I'm actually gonna hold on to both of these in the hope that he doesn't draw the last Exodia piece he needs next turn. In which case then I can summon this, attack here, special summon this, attack there. If we get another Ancient Rules, possibly summon another one to guaranteed, because if he summons another monster we won't win, but if he doesn't, then we'll win next turn. But if I summon this and he has a black hole, I can't do that. And we're safe life point wise. Okay, he did summon something else, which sucks. Okay. Summon you. Summon you. But he now has 2 hurts of the underdog. Which means if he draws a normal monster, he's almost assuredly getting the last piece of Exodia. Especially if he has that. Gonna have to slowly watch him defeat us. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, no Soldier of Stone this time. Ah, you off the rip. You have one. Okay. Well. Can't let him keep having tribute monsters. But now I'm out of non-tributable monsters myself. And he's getting a lot more draws because of this stupid card. fun. Fun. Return to the main menu because we've definitely lost this one. Because even if we get the blue eyes out, now that we know that there's a dark hole there, he's just drawn too many cards at this point. Well, the bare minimum, even if that is a Soldier of Stone, we won't take damage, but we won't be able to hit through it. Yeah. Figured as much. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a huge idiot. I should have just used this. I knew it would be one of those 2000 defense monsters, but I still didn't use it. On the plus side, this means if he has another one and place it now, I can use it at this point. Good to know. Show me the soldier. Yup. To be one Dark Monster with 1,000 less attack, your opponent takes no damage until the end of the next turn after this card resolves. Also, your lucky opponent's hand, all monsters total. Okay, I'm not going to use that yet. Like, place it on the field just in case he has something to destroy. I didn't see it when I was playing Yugi's deck, but he might have a D-spell in there that I just never drew. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Give me blue eyes. And summon blue eyes. Expect that to be I thought it would be another Soldier of Stone or something, but no point in attributing that. Oh, wait, I could just do this. Do I want to, though? I think I'd prefer to hold on to that for another blue eyes. Yeah, because either way, it's still a 2-turn clock. So I think I prefer to hold that either to summon it next turn, or hopefully get a blue eyes. Okay. He had a Kuribo anyways. That's unfortunate. But if he doesn't draw all the Exodia pieces right now, I should win next turn. Stop. I'm calling it now. He has 4 Exodia pieces in hand. Or this is another Sangan itself. In which case then he has 3, and he'll get the last 2 from me attacking you into those. Well actually... Okay, you can only use Sangan's effect once per turn. He has 4 in hand, he just needs 1 more. I know he has the head because he's always taken the head first since it can't be chained with the heart of the underdog. No. Now I will activate this though. No. Yes. I'll be defeated by Exodia above the amount of XP you need. Start here. Grab your last Exodia piece. Really? Oh. I'm so glad. Oh. I fully expected to lose that. Okay. Time to face off against Weevil. After his win against Seto Kaiba, Yugi was puzzled to receive a package from Maximilian Pegasus, the creator of Duel Monsters. Inside the box was videotape. Yugi inserted the tape into the VCR, and Pegasus' face popped up on the TV screen. Greetings, little Yugi. I am Maximilian Pegasus. I've heard some terribly interesting things about you. Your impressive defeat of Seto Kaiba intrigued me so much that I've decided to investigate your amazing dueling skills personally. Right here and now, we shall hold a special duel. Suddenly, strange and arcane magic froze time so that no one could move, except for Yugi. This dark dimension we're in is known as the Shadow Realm, a mystical place where incredible monsters can be summoned and the impossible is quite possible. Tell me, Yugi, do you believe there's magic in these cards? Don't you know? You invented this game. What if I told you I didn't? Huh? In ancient times, the Egyptians called this the Shadow Game. Powerful pharaohs would hold mystical duels in other dimensions, just as we're doing now. But instead of cards, they battled with real monsters and real magic. The magical forces were so powerful that the Egyptians lost control of them and nearly destroyed the entire world. It's a good story, but these monsters can't be real. These monsters are very real, and also quite dangerous. Yugi boy, you really are quite entertaining. The way you scowl and sneer, so defiant and yet helpless, and so completely ignorant of the power of your Millennium Puzzle. Yugi looked down at the Millennium Puzzle that he wore around his neck. The power of my puzzle? 5,000 years ago, a powerful pharaoh locked the magic of the Shadow Games away in 7 mystical millennial items. 7 items? You're saying that my puzzle's one of them? Yes, and there are mystical energies locked within it. Magic that could change your life forever if you only knew how to unleash it. As the two dueled, it seemed that Pegasus knew every move Yugi was going to make before he did. Despite this disadvantage, Yugi mustered all his skills and nearly won, but Yugi ran out of time when the time limit passed. I have taken the measure of your talent this day, Yugi Moto, and when next we duel, we shall play for far higher stakes. I'm done with your games. Tisk tisk tisk. You presume I'm giving you a choice in the matter, but I'm not, for I also possess one of the 7 Millennium items, the all-powerful Millennium Eye. A Millennium Eye? That's right, Yugi boy. I'll show you the true extent of its magic. I have found that given the proper incentive, anyone can be made to play my game. The power of the Millennium Eye lashed out and stole Grandpa's soul. Yugi could only watch in horror. Yugi! Grandpa! We will duel again, Yugi. How else will you ever reclaim your grandfather's soul? Yugi had no choice but to compete in Pegasus' Duelist Kingdom tournament so that he could get his grandfather's soul back. At Duelist Kingdom, each duelist was given 2 star chips, which they could wager against other duelists on the island. Whoever earned 10 star chips gained entry into the tournament finals, where they would compete for the 3 million grand prize and the chance to duel Pegasus himself. For his first duel, Yugi faced off against the conniving Weevil Underwood, a duelist with whom he had a bit of history. While riding the boat to Duelist Kingdom, Weevil took Yugi's precious Exodia cards and threw them into the ocean. So when Yugi spied Weevil on the island, he chased after him into the woods. "Welcome," said the spider to the fly. "You flew right into my trap." I can't do, Weevil's voice. "It's time you answered for destroying my Exodia cards, Weevil." "Can't you let bygones be bygones? Weevil, it's time to find out if you're as good at dueling as you are at running away. Was I simply running away or cleverly weaving you into my web? It's time to duel! Story deck. Going through. Okay. Let's see what that is. Okay. That's unfortunate. In that case, we'll set Sangan instead. Now I'll summon this one. And see if I can get rid of this one. Oh, he had a Wabaku anyways. Oh, well. Oh, lovely. Well, still, I'd rather use that against my Mammoth than something more important. He won't be able to attack next turn either. Get rid of that. guessing that's the cocoon. There are any field cards in field, destroy them. During each player's standby phase, the turn player takes 500 damage. I don't want to do that just yet. Yes. Bye! You know what? Since I have a second one. Let's put him on a clock. Of course. That was why I originally wanted to hold off. Oh, Karibo. Do I want to use that? No. I'd rather hold that for a more important one. Can I check the board? I can. It's X. Dinosaur, zombie, or rock. So you become 15. And that's the... Well, the mammoth becomes 14. Those are the only two, so I'll grab the soldier. Good monster gains 700 attack and defense. Return. Okay. So that's 15. Okay. I kind of expect that to be another Wabaku. But even if I don't end up damaging him, I can at least get rid of both his monsters. Want to make sure I take out that one though. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Main phase 2. Change defense. Do you want to draw any more cards there, Weevil? Okay, target 1 summon skull, or 1 thunder monster. Is that the sim? I think that's Earth. I'm pretty sure that's Yeah, that's Earth. Okay. And you're light. So, can't use that yet. Well, might as well change you to defense position. Second cocoon? Second cocoon. What do I have? Okay, so I need Gaia and Curse of the Dragon. Otherwise, it's the dead card in my hand. And turn. I think this is lost. Oh yeah, especially with that. It's like I used it anyways, but now I'm gonna just draw that horn again. I lost a Weevil. Summon you. I actually I shouldn't have done that. Because it's getting too... Oh, okay. I got rid of a man-eater bug. I'll take it. Oh, I get a power boost on that too. Right, because this gives it to beasts and plants. It's good to let you remember that. I don't think I have any insects, so I wouldn't want to add that. Actually... I think I do want to use this to summon my Dark Magician. Or does this... Yeah, it's Beast Warrior specifically. Because I want to keep this in hand. I don't want to risk it being attacked. Because if I get my Cursed Dragon, I'll want to summon Guy the Dragon Champion, and I don't want to risk it being destroyed here, especially since I'm using my Monster Reborn at this point. Yeah, I will activate that. And the Horn him. 15, 24. So it would make sense to still attack with this before sacrificing for Dark Magician, because it's more damage. But I'll now tribute. Skull. The sad thing, had I summoned this last turn, it meant I would have won. But didn't end up mattering. Why did you hold on to that for so long? And for Sue. And just in case, for some reason, he gets a Great Moth. That went much better. It's over. I've won. No! Impossible! My moth is unbeatable! I don't think that moth has ever won anything. Okay. Now we get to play as Weevil. So the goal is when he attacks over this, I'll get the cocoon, so I can summon Petite Moth, equip it with the cocoon, and then evolve straight into the perfect ultimate. That's the goal, anyways. Nope. 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 Settings. I'll skip effect dialog prompts. Let's try that. Okay, we don't even need to do that. Yeah. So, summon. Activate effect. Nope. Activate effect. Nope. And grab big bug. Okay. Let's learn my lesson. Attack with the smaller ones first. Okay, no second Guibo. That went very well. Time to face Mai. Yugi wasn't the only duelist who was motivated to win the tournament for a loved one. Despite being a novice duelist, Joey had his own reason for wanting to win. His sister Serenity. I'd better be the champion for Serenity's sake. She's always counted on me, even when we were kids. I'm going to win this tournament and the prize money. I'm going to make sure you don't lose your eyesight by paying for your surgery. I promise. The meditative moment was really broken when Joey and his friends heard someone laughing and taunting another duelist a short distance away. A voice that annoying could only belong to Mai. The team met Mai Valentine on the boat to Duelist Kingdom. She was a manipulative, self-absorbed duelist who had the uncanny ability to always know what cards she would draw next. Hey Yugi, are your duels going well? I might be up for a duel myself, so get ready because I choose to challenge you, Joey. What? You challenge me? Do you have the guts to accept? I accept. Let's duel. Get ready to lose. A second to go. Okay. Well, let's see what this card does. Fuse monster into your extra deck and add one of the fuse materials whose name is specifically listed on it. And if you do, for the rest of the turn, you can comes up. You cannot normal summon, set, or special summon monsters with the added monster's name. Also, your monster with that name cannot activate its effects. So, I do have Baby Dragon. I could get Time Wizard, which I think is more important than Flame Swordsman. But I don't have a way to summon it yet, so... Is it the... No? Okay, yeah, it's the added monster you can't summon. So I can hold off on doing that until I get a polymerization. So I'm playing that yet. So under Battle Ox. Spell card from your opponent's graveyard. You can use it as your hand until the end of your turn. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna put that on the field because this is my. I can almost guarantee she has a Harpy Feather Duster in her deck. What do? All winged beasts gain 200 attack defense. If any Harpy is no special summon, the player who conducted the summon targets one spell trap on the field. The player destroys that target. Okay. Let's summon a second Battle Ox. Well. Whip. All Earth monsters, specifically, which does include these guys. So... actually, I mean, I can do it this turn, but what I should have done is I should have put Grave Robber down, because I could have used it to grab Icarus, tribute the Harpy that they summon, and then pop these two cards. Which I think is what I'm gonna do now. So I'll just set this in case it goes awry. Well, fine then. I guess I won't use that. Yes. I don't know. Why didn't it let me use it? You have a spell. To be fair, it's specified. It specified spell code, so my original plan was actually dumb, because I couldn't have grabbed the trap. But I did grab that D spell, so it was added to my hand, so I should have been able to use it. Oh, I guess it's because it doesn't treat it as a quick play spell. Okay. Well, that was dumb. So now I can add Time Wizard. And 7,000 Dragon. About to make a mistake and not summon my other monster, which would have given my another turn to win this duel. Ugh. How could I ever lose to such an amateur? I tried to tell you that there's more to duel monsters than just kicking the other guy's butt. If you're ever gonna be a real champion, you've got to learn to care about someone other than yourself. Let's win some duels, because I don't think she has actually won any duels in the anime. On screen, anyways. So let's give her first win. Deck. You can discard one hoppy card. Okay. So I think I want to summon you. Activate effect. Grab Happy Lady Sisters. For now, since I can't attack anyways, I'll put you in defense, since you have more. Activate effect. Discard Harpy Girl. So discard to the graveyard and one Harpy's Hunting Ground from your deck. One wind monster specifically. I think I want to summon you then. Activate effect. Show to the hand. return the dancer to the hand. Oh, in my mind, I was. Oh, I think I still would have done that. But in my mind, I was able to summon from the deck as well. So that wasn't the smartest move, but it's fine. To be fair, she might not have a dancer in this deck for some reason. When this card is activated, add one Organ Egotist from your deck graveyard to your hand. So sent there this turn. Up to 3 Harpy cards with different names from each other from your deck to your hand. Okay, well. Yeah. Let's grab one from the deck. Let's get rid of that. Activate. Some of the sisters. To hand, and you know some master. It says you can, so you don't have to. This would let me special summon, so I'll use this effect. Return itself. Don't summon. Use this effect. Discard. Grab the queen. That's all I can do. Good battle ox. Swing for 14. Let's go. Why? Who are you? This card gains 100 attack for each wing beast type monster you control. Once per turn, you can target one spell trap card. To destroy that target, you must control 3 or more. Removing beast monsters to activate and to resolve this effect. Why? You suck, Joey. graveyard. The issue is it's too slow. Because while, like, to be fair, I do have the Harpies to summon, I can't swing over any of them. I can crash with the Harpy Sister with my own. And it's specifically summon Harpy Lady, so I can't get him back. He's also banished, by the way, so I couldn't get him back anyways. And none of these boosts attack. Okay. Concede. Let's try again. Yes. Oh. That's not optional. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Time to attack Mako Tsunami. The truth and power of the Millennium Puzzle was beginning to dawn on Yugi. During his duels, the puzzle infused Yugi with the power and soul of an ancient spirit. Though this was a major issue to ponder, there was a smaller but no less important matter to deal with first. All the dueling made me hungry. Did any of you guys remember to bring any food with you? Sorry, Joey. What were we thinking coming here with no food? How are we ever gonna get through the rest of the competition without anything to eat? That's a good question, Joey. This dueling really takes it out of you, and I haven't seen any burger stands or restaurants since we got here. I smell something cooking that away. They followed the scent to the beach, where they spotted a campfire with several roasting fish in the distance. Oh man, I just love barbecued fish. It smells good. I bet it tastes even better. What makes you think those fish are yours to eat? Hey, trust me, we eat first and ask questions later. Your stomachs will thank me. Joey ran down to the campfire. Joey would say anything to fill his belly. Some people have absolutely no self-control. Joey, say something for me. Tristan ran after Joey. It wasn't long before Yugi and Taya joined them as well. Joey grabbed one of the fish from the fire. Aw, man, this looks awesome. As the team began to bite into the fish, a young man emerged from the ocean with a spear in his hand. Enjoy yourselves, you fish thieves, for this is your last meal. I knew this was a bad idea. How dare you steal my fish, you bottom-feeding thieves? Hey, chill out, guy. It was just a few fish. A few fish that do not belong to you. And to steal a fisherman's catch is to prove you have no honor. Wait a second, aren't you Mako Tsunami, the top-ranking ocean duelist? And who might you be? I'm Yugimoto. Sorry about your fish. You're Yugimoto? The only duelist ever to defeat Seto Kaiba? What a fine surprise. I must apologize. I've been ungracious. If you are friends of Yugimoto, please come and sit down and eat your fill. Team sat down at the fire and shared a meal with Mako. After the feast, the team thanked Mako and started to head out, when Mako threw his spear at the ground in front of them. I treated you to dinner. Perhaps you will honor me with a duel. He's nuts. No, but I am an expert fisherman, and you have taken my bait. What bait? Why, the fish, of course. I laid it out and lured you three right in, but I never expected to catch Yugimoto. I wielded another duelist a short time ago, but he was not a worthy opponent. But a duel against you, Yugi, would be a true test. Mako Tsunami, I accept your challenge. Story deck. You can change this card to face down defense position. When this card is flipped, summon target one monster your opponent controls. You turn that target to the hand. When the battle position of a rock type monster you control is changed, you can target one spell trap card your opponent controls. Destroy that target. Would it count that? Okay, I don't know for sure if it would be... Oh, wait, actually, this is continuous, so I don't have to worry about that. But let's see. Because it's going to be going face down. I don't know if this will actually work. I think it's only when it flips face up. Yeah, okay. That's what I expected, because you can no longer see that it's a rock. But I had to test. Still just Gaia. Okay, flip summon. Let's return turn this one since I don't know what it is. Yes, actually. Actually, that will cause it to go down. Which means I can. Okay, yeah. Well, fine then. I'll use this card instead. I just said that for now. I'm so mad. I don't know why you didn't do that before on a previous turn. Because that's been down there for a while. I guess to be fair, he had monsters on his field. He didn't want to destroy his own, but... yeah, I will have to make Guibo from that. None of those. Yeah, not warriors. That is rock though. So that would be 16. Oh wait, no, it's not rock. He's okay, so he's still 14. Okay. So you're the strongest. All enemies on the field. No battle damage from attacking monsters. That's gonna be annoying. At least now I can hopefully start working through these. Yeah. That was why I didn't attack them. I figured they'd have more stats than what I'd have. View. Let's go to view. Lovely. Hold on. Is there a way to see a log or something? Okay. 'Cause I don't think he took damage from attacking it into my monster either. So based off the wording from this, he should have. Yeah, he did. He didn't take damage. He should have lost 200. While enemies on the face up on the field, you take no battle damage from attacking monsters. I guess technically the damage is being caused from his attacking monster to my defensive, but okay, if I use that, I lose my 200 here, he'd lose his 200 there. So it'd still be even out, even if he gets it though, this would still be 25 to my 27. So, but I'm below him on life points. So I don't think I want to use that. Okay. One monster your opponent controls cannot attack or change its battle position. Okay. Now I want to use this. rid of that, which gets rid of that. Change to attack. Battle. Let's do some damage. Main phase 2. Set the Smile Binding Circle, and I'll use that on that to protect my soldier. What card can I chain? Oh, no. No. And that's gonna be game. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get another tea. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this again. Actually, I probably should have gone first. But I'll take this hand. Fine then. At least he used that before I was able to put the horn on it. Specifically Vok, yeah, okay. Summon you. Make the Celtic Guardian horny. No, I'll take the damage. So I wanted to put the mystical elf down because I know that if he's able to get through the winged dragon, then he'll probably attack whatever he uses on that against the winged dragon. So I want this to be on top of my deck to go on her when she's revealed, so that I can keep her in defense position and have her at 2700. Because the highest I saw that he had was the fortress rail at 2550. And that was also with the boosted being 2550. Summon this. To a beast warrior type monster, which I do not have. Yeah. Sure. even if they put down a back row, there was absolutely no way I was gonna be something else, knowing that there's a potential tribute. What a grand duel! I salute you, my friend. The victory is not easily won, Mako. You're a great duelist yourself. Okay. Now let's play this Mako. I should know most of these codes, because when I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! I usually end up playing a water deck. Oh, he's deciding, not me. I wanted to go second anyways. Summon you. And I'm gonna get rid of the two that recover tributes. Knowing that deck, I know he has a bunch of stuff with 1800 plus defense, so I'm just going to attack the defense with the Fortress Rail. Unfortunate, because I could have done damage, but I didn't want to risk it. How dare you steal a man's fish? Have you no honor? Give me my fish back. I will flip this one. So it's 28. Okay, so I already have lethal with just three. I'm keeping these two in defense, just in case that's Mirror Force. Okay, it's not. That went well. Okay. On to Rex Raptor. My Valentine sat on a hill having a quiet moment to herself. I don't get it. Trashing Hotshot Duelist is usually as fun as a fall clearance sale. Why can't I enjoy it anymore? It's all because of that obnoxious punk Joey. I can't believe such an amateur beat me. I've got to get even with that grinning gutter punk. At that moment, Rex Raptor, whom I dueled and defeated on the way to Duelist Kingdom, jumped out and surprised her. It's me, Rex Raptor, the Dino Duelist, and I'm itching to finish the match we started on the boat. Funny, I thought he knocked you on your Jurassic butt. Think whatever you want, you're about to get stomped. You think I'm gonna waste another minute with a pea-brain like you? Beat it, Dino Breath. Shoo, shoo. Pea-brain? I happen to have been a finalist in this year's regional championship, and I'll have you know that I've already won 5-star chips. Mai held up her bracelet to show off her star chips. Whoa, how'd you get 8 chips already? For wannabes like you who think that by dueling a chick they'll score some easy stars. I've only lost once, and once I find that punk kid Joey, it's payback. Joey Wheeler? Ugh. How could you lose to him? I'd love to see you try and... That gives me an idea. Rex, I'll agree to duel you, if you do something for me first. Maya and Rex searched for Yugi and his friends in hopes of finding Joey. It wasn't long before they did. Ugh. Tell me that's not who I think it is. How are you, Joseph? Glad to see me? Ecstatic. So, Joey, is Yugi still fighting all your battles for you? Everyone knows if Yugi wasn't there to hold your hand, you wouldn't have beat me. Isn't that right, Yugi? That's not true. Oh, really? Then I propose he step out of your shadow here and now. If Joey thinks he's so tough, let's see him play by himself. Think you have the guts to step up and face the duelist I've arranged for you? I'm dueling on Mai's behalf. Recognize me? That's Rex Raptor. This trip's supposed to scare me or something? I betcha he ain't so tough. Don't you remember, Joey? Rex placed second in the regionals. Well, Joey, you gotta ask Mommy's permission or what? It's your big chance to prove yourself, or you gonna back out. Don't worry, sis. I'll make you proud. Alright then. It's dino feeding time. Let's duel. Bring it. Story time. Rex's voice hurts. Second. Okay. Let's start with this. I'll tribute you. Kazuzi. That's why I did it that way. Snatch Steel. Give me other Raptor. Yeah. Oh, right. Sure. That works. Yeah. Summon. Use that. Yep, I'm glad I did that. But I have a feeling that's going to be a second one of those. What have your defenses been like? Nothing, just too scary, so... Yeah, I figured as much. It's a bit greedy, but considering I've been giving him 1,000 life points every single turn, I kind of felt like I needed to do so. Oh no. Oh. I guess he doesn't have a Red Eyes in hand. Otherwise he would have summoned that in attack mode and just tributed it that way. I was thinking it was like the Blue Eyes eggs, where when it gets sent to the graveyard, you automatically summon the Blue Eyes from the deck. Okay, just attack. End it with you and monster. That went very well. I have a feeling the reverse duel will not. So I guess you won my star chips. Not only did I win your star chips, but I won your Red Eyes too. Because we totally mentioned that in the in the preamble. Okay. First duel. Okay. When face up on the field, this card cannot be banished. Each time a dinosaur type monster is sent to your graveyard, place 2 counters on this card. You can tribute this card, special summon 1 dino monster from your deck whose level is less than or equal to the number of counters on this card. What do? Monster Gate. Tribute 1 monster, activate cards from top of your deck until you activate a monster that can be normal summon set. Special summon it. Also send the other activated cards to the graveyard. I think to start with we'll do this. Because my thought next turn is summon this guy and then use Monster Gate. Yeah, I had to figure that would happen. Good. Okay, in this case though, because he has that, why? This would be great on this because it's 16, so I'd bring it up to 19. Except, oh wait, this is a dinosaur, this works on dragons. Why would you have this in your dino deck, Rex? Okay. Let's go with the original plan. Destiny Drew! Destiny Drew! It was amazing. The problem is my luck is always on a pendulum. So it's gonna swing very heavily on Joey's turn. I'm calling it now. That made my day. Okay. I was expecting him to succeed on that after the last turn. So the difference between my matches and his, he actually has stuff in here. I don't really mind if he summons something though. Because if he summons that, I can still bring... Okay, yeah. Because he won't be able to activate Time Wizard on his turn. Oh, on my turn, sorry. Yeah. Summon. And even if he brought Gurusis, I could have still swung over with my red eyes. So I wasn't too scared. That went very well. All because of that top deck. Okay. Now for Bakura. Later that night, the team settled down for dinner when they were visited by their high school friend Bakura. As they chatted around the campfire, the conversation soon turned to dueling. Let's have a duel right now. Not for Star Chips, but just for a little fun. I'm down with that. After all this Star Chip stuff, it would be nice to have a duel with no strings attached. I agree. I think just a regular old duel sounds like a great idea. Before we get started, there's a little something I'd like to share with you, and especially with you, Yugi. No, it can't be. A Millennium item? Yes, and the magic of my Millennium Ring will take us to the Shadow Realm. Why are you doing this, Bakura? You have something I want, and I aim to take it. Bakura, possessed by some unknown spirit, used the power of the Millennium Ring to lock away his friends' souls. Their souls have been locked away, and now, after waiting for countless centuries, the legendary Millennium Puzzle is mine. Just as Bakura tried to grab the Millennium Puzzle, it started to glow. The spirit within the puzzle woke, manifesting himself in Yugi. No, it can't be! You want my Millennium Puzzle? Then you're gonna have to duel me for it. But if I win, you'll release my friends and send us all back. Ha! I agree to your ridiculous terms, Yugi. But I promise you, there is more at stake here than you comprehend. And this is one Shadowgan that you cannot win. If you say so. Interesting hand. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I'm glad. Still not exactly happy with this hand, but I'll take that. Ow. Actually, yeah, because that'll get me my black hole back. Or dark hole. Why they didn't name it after the astronomical name, I'll never understand, but... Okay. Activate that. Come back, Makashi. Or Misaki. AKA Joey. I'm using that because I expect that to be another man-eater bug. A non-zombie type monster attacking... Okay. Well, at the bare minimum, at least it means I can still attack next turn. But I was expecting that to be another man-eater bug. And I'd rather hold on to the only monster I have access to at the time. So I'm going to be putting that in defense mode. But I will attack with Makaki first. Okay. And then hopefully next turn I can summon Dark Magician. So I'm not as scared. I can't. But I was hoping. Don't do it. Okay. I'm fine with that. Attack the grotto. Or just don't attack. Thank you. I don't know why you didn't attack when you placed it in attack mode, but I'll take it. That's fair. Okay, it does... At least it didn't activate 4 times. Okay. I think we should be good for now, but I know he has Man-Eater Bug. If he gets another Man-Eater Bug, he can easily get rid of my Dark Magician that way. which is actually why, even if it's a Maneater bug, I know that the Flame Spirit would be able to swing over it, but I'm still going to attack with the Dark Magician in the hopes that that'll, if it is a Maneater bug, it'll trick the AI to wanting to pop the Flame Manipulator, since the Flame Manipulator would still be able to attack. It does mean I'll be doing less damage this turn, but I'm not swinging for lethal anyways, so... And actually, to be fair, the Flame Manipulator wouldn't have been able to swing over it, so that ended up working out in my favor to begin with. Yes. And that should be game. Dark magic attack. With the destruction of the evil spirit's last card, Bakura is freed from the grip of the evil spirit. That was a weirdly worded sentence. Are you okay, Bakura? I am now, thanks to you. Where'd you get your Millennium Ring? My father picked it up on one of his trips. He told me it's from ancient Egypt. He was shopping in a merchant's bazaar when the Millennium Ring caught his eye. The man who sold the ring to my father said it had something to do with duel monsters, but that never made any sense to me since the card game is new and the ring is clearly ancient. When my father got back, he gave it to me. He said he felt I was destined to have it. Time to trap all of Yugi's friends in the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna want to go first. I'm expecting his deck is a lot of traps and stuff like that. No. No, I don't care. No. Are you serious? Is there any other cards you want? I'm glad you're stupid. You could have... You could have brought back your Dark Magician that you discarded. You could have special summoned that. Oh, wait, no, well, actually, no, you're a fiend, you're not a zombie. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah. I don't think we're winning this game, though. I'm gonna hold on to that for now, in the hopes I can get something to tribute it. set this one too. Will might as well flip this up now, and I will activate this just in case. Activate that just so that it stops asking. I have to discard too. Well, I need to set Man-Eater Bug for sure, because I need that to get rid of the Summon Skull. But I don't necessarily. I don't know if he has any. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Change of Heart because I want to hold on to this, and I want to hold on to that. So you'll be going, and then set this for now. Okay. Flip summon. You suck, Bakura. Oh, sorry, Yugi. I'm Bakura. Though, with how this game is going, I guess saying I suck also makes sense. Okay. I think I need to be a little bit more aggressive than some of these other ones. I mean, at least this way, if I did get something where that mattered, it's out of the way. That's totally another mirror force. Okay. Oh. So he does have something to sacrifice. So I would have liked that change of heart now. But to be fair, that was way too many turns that there's no way to count on that happening. Let's get rid of you. But I think that's game. Especially, okay, he's still dumb. He should have taken back his, sure, put a second sun skull. He should have taken back the, Monster Reborn to bring back his Dark Magician again, but... let's try it again. Okay. I can't back up. Okay. I still wanted to do that. I was just gonna wait until the second stage, just in case there's something happened here. But because he could attack into that, I'm gonna set this so I don't discard it. We'll do the same with this. I'll flip. Excuse me, was that 2 Monster Reborns? I'm glad those are gone. And I'm glad that's gone. So for now, that's it. Attack first. Nope. Activate. I figured as much. You're gonna use the third again. Regeki this time, okay. Oh. I will use that. I should have used the one on the board. I may have forgotten it was there. Object permanent and all that. that should... As long as he doesn't put something in the back row that might be a mirror force, that should be game next turn. Because I can just steal that. Okay, or Swords of Revealing Lights. I'm still gonna keep that attack. Because he needs to summon Skull right now, which he probably has. I'm going to wait. I should flip this and pop one of these now so he can't get the Dark Magician. But I want to have this to do more damage that way. And then I could just pop the Dark Magician when he attacks anyways, so... It's just I might lose this in the process. Yeah. Be dumb. Attack the Man-Eater Bug directly. Yes. I will use this route though. That way I have him on the field. And then that should be... I can't do it. Yeah. That should be game next turn. Because this should be going away. As long as he doesn't play another one. Okay. That still might be fine. Flip this. Pop that. As long as it's not a mirror force. But I'm keeping this in defense just in case it is, because I don't need it. Yeah, of course. But that's also why I didn't summon anything. So main phase 2. Set. Two of his Monster Reborns are gone. And the other card, in order to revive stuff, he doesn't have enough life points left for it to matter. Let's flip summon. Flip summon. Okay. Yeah. But I really don't care about that card because you'll be under 1,000. In fact, I can literally just swing for game. Even if this stops it, it doesn't matter. Okay. Hello. How's it going? That being said, the other one I'm going to report is that one is a bot. Okay. Oh, I also just realized Hide that. That's been there this entire time. That's okay, this is a scuff stream anyways. Okay. When Taya, Tristan, and Joey awoke, they thought Yugi's duel against Bakura was only a dream. I just dreamt that Bakura went totally mental. Same here. Last time I snoozed while with dueling cards under my pillow. Sleep well, guys? Ah, Bakura, don't hurt me. Suddenly the team heard a scream coming from the woods. That sounded like Mai. The team ran through the forest into a clearing and saw a very large duelist defeating Mai. Bye-bye, birdies. My harpies, they're gone. I think you mean eliminated, just like you. Now hand over all your star chips, you loser. Mai, are you okay? Is Sideshow Freak giving you a hard time? That's right, just like Pegasus pays me to do. Root out all the dueling filth on this island and dispose of it. Doesn't that make you a garbage man? This is no joke. Panic's one of the island's eliminators, and if you don't get out of here, he's gonna do to you what he did to me. Check out her duelist glove. Not a star chip left. You out of the tournament? Tournament, Mai? I am. It all happened so fast. The way Panic duels, I just lost it. Ha! She was one of the easiest victims yet. Panic pushed Mai to the ground. Whoa. You creep. There's no excuse for pushing a girl. I've dealt with a lot of bullies in my life, and I'm afraid there's only one way to deal with them. You have to stand up to them. Isn't that right, Joey? Let's see you try your intimidation tactics against me, Panic. I don't scare easy, especially when I'm standing up for my friends. Yugi, huh? Must be my lucky day. Pegasus promised a generous bounty to the eliminator who defeats you. Think he'd throw in some extra cash for inflicting bodily harm? Ha ha ha. I'll wager all the star chips I have to win Mai's. It's a deal. If you win, I'll give you all 8 of her star chips because your bet makes no difference to me. What do you mean? What I mean, little Yugi, is when you duel against Panic, you're putting much more than just your measly star chips on the line. I can see the fear growing in your eyes. I do believe you're beginning to panic. Are you finished blowing smoke, Panic? The last time someone had the nerve to talk to me like that, I broke them in half. Now let's duel. Second. How about no? Yeah. No, I'll set her instead. Ah, shoot. I meant to put the spellbinding circle down. Oh, that's a mistake. I wasn't punished, but it was still a mistake. No. Okay, I guess it's not an equip, which is why you can do that, but I did not expect it to be able to work on face down monsters. No. I mean, it technically becomes weaker, but I'd get that back next turn, and I'm attacking defense. I'm gonna attack first, but then I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I didn't think it would matter. And now that I've seen a bunch of his cards, I am gonna flip Mystical Elf up. Basically just hoping they don't have a second Castle of Dark Illusion. Oh, it's plus 300. Damn. I thought it was only plus 2. Let's not fall for the same mistake twice. Which, of course, now it would have worked. The game has my number. It knows. be cheeky. Nobody beats Panic. Nobody. Yugi, you were incredible. The Millennium Puzzle has more power than we thought. Yugi, I don't know what to say. Here, these star chips are yours. Take them. I'm sorry, but I can't accept them. I fight my own battles. Yugi risked his life in this duel for you. I know, but there's no point in arguing. She's way too thick-headed. But if she'd rather be booted off the island, I'll take him. Ha ha ha. You think me losing all my star chips is funny, Joey? I thought you didn't want them, Mai. Give them back. Of course you can have them. They're yours. Really, Joey? Didn't you learn anything from this duel? You can't always keep your defenses up because they'll just get between you and the other people who are trying to be your friends. So can't you let your shield down? Just this one time? Okay. Reverse duel. Okay. Oh. Let's activate that. Let's set that. Let's activate that. So I should be able to get you up to 2,000 if needed. So I'd rather not have to use both of these. Okay, so it is only faced up. Which, to be fair, makes sense because you can't see what it is. But no, it means I won't chain the other one. Now I will. So that was a mistake on my end. I did end up wasting one. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Had a feeling. When this card is fetched something from the graveyard, one spell attack card, your functions. Phase of the turn, this card is fetched to summon, destroy it. Okay, well. We'll want that in the graveyard if nothing else. Seriously? Okay. Each of yours, unfortunately. So you will not get the boost. So I should have put you in defense mode, but thank you for being dumb. Oh wait, it doesn't boost itself. Of course not. Because it's not a zombie. It also doesn't count you for being added later. That's useless. Place it down just in case, but... think we're gonna have to reset. If you summon one fiend, hand a field, opponent can target. Okay, so yeah. Let's just speed this up. What is it? Frenzy Panda and Ryukishin. Your stats are terrible. But let's activate you. Let's set you. good then. Destroyed by battle as well, so. You and your stupid swords. Well, I might as well keep that in hand in case I do want to use it for this. I think it'd just be more of a detriment if I put it on the field at the moment. Anyways. Let's set that just in case. Okay, I guess that was technically not a duck, so that would be why. But there's no reason to bring anything back yet. So just end turn. Zombie Master. Send one monster from your hand to the graveyard. And target one level 4 lower zombie monster in either graveyard special summon it. Target, the monster must be face up on the field to activate. You do not get the boost from there, so you will be below the mammoth in size. So I'm not going to want to summon you just yet. Because the castle's done at this point anyways. Even if it did buff monsters added later. Ooh. That would be a reason. Okay. So activate Mizuki. Summon you. A little bit more damage, at least. That kind of sucks. Because I already used my Mizuki. Okay. I think I see the line. I summon you. Activate its effect. Discard. And then summon. Activate. Destroy. Battle phase. Get rid of the mammoth. Get rid of whatever this is. Okay. I'm keeping those guys in defense because obviously he's drawing the unicorn horn back. So I didn't want him to be able to swing over these guys. Okay. I could use that again. I don't want to. I'd love to have that effect in power to start powering up him. Yeah. End turn. Increase attack and defense. Face up on the field. Okay. So it sucks that it's in attack position for now, but I had the Mirror Force. And then I can switch that to defense position next turn. Yes. Change it to defense. One trap card on the field, destroy it. Set, pick up, and see the card. If it is a trap, destroy it. If it is a spell, return to its original position. Sure. Actually. No, I think going aggro makes more sense. By discarding, bringing you back, attack position, activate, pop, it kind of sucks because I had lethal, but I didn't want to switch these in case that was the Mirror Force. Okay. And just to make sure it's not something that's problematic. Okay, it was nothing. Okay, looks like we're against Bones. Joey huffed and puffed as he ran in fear. He took a quick glance behind him to see Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon barreling down on him. Blue Eyes was about to make a snack out of Joey when Joey woke up from his nightmare. A dream? Phew. Kaiba, we'll see who eats the dog chow on this island. Everybody wake up. Joey, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. It's a brand new day of the tournament, and I'm hot to find us a duel. Well, you don't have to yell about it. Hey guys, what's all the commotion? Good morning, Taya. Where's Mai? Isn't she with you? She said she had to go, and to give you this note, Yugi. The note said that Mai borrowed 8 of Yugi's star chips. Well, you can kiss those star chips goodbye. I don't know, maybe we really can trust Mai. And if not, we still the Team Supreme, right? Right. Okay then, move out. I wonder how many duelists are left on the island. They shipped a couple dozen home yesterday, and I bet even more have been eliminated by now. And some of them were really good players with powerful cards. We could be next. Not a chance, Yuke. Those Other guys just wanted the prize. You and Joey have a lot more at stake. That's true. I gotta rescue Grandpa from Pegasus, and Joey needs the prize money to help his sister. The duelists we face today will be even stronger because they survived the first round. Even stronger? Careful what you say, Yugi. You've got little Joey here shaking in his sneakers. What? You think I'm a scared little puppy dog? Well, if the collar fits... Alright, break it up. You just bring on any duelist and I'll cream 'em. Right, you gotta believe in yourself, Joey. Little do they know that they were being watched by one of Bandit Keith's cronies, Bones. We found 2 duelists. One is just a stupid git, but the other one is a good duelist. His name is Yugi. He's the kid who beat Kaiba. Everyone figures him to make it all the way to Pegasus' castle. Yugi, huh? Yeah, I've heard of him. He's supposed to be a tough little squirt. That is, if you believe his reputation. Yeah? We've never seen him duel. How do we know how good Yugi really is? Nobody's going to the castle except us. That's why I teamed up with the most brilliant duelist on the whole island. That's right. So if you want to win this tournament, you'll keep cool and let Bandit Keith do the thinking for you. Think to himself. You hear me, Pegasus? Soon it'll be payback time. Payback for the way you humiliated me at the Duel Monsters Intercontinental Championship. It all came down to you against me, and I had you right where I wanted you. I was sure I was about to win, but you just scribbled some note and called over a kid from the audience to duel in your place. Hey, what are you doing? Asking for help is illegal. I don't need help. A child could defeat you, Bandit Keith, and I'm going to prove it. Pegasus handed the note to the child. Just follow these instructions and you'll win. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you just trying to psych me out, or did you chicken out? Either way, it was fine by me so long as I took home the prize money. After Bandit Keith played a card, the child looked at the note, followed the instructions, and took out the rest of Bandit Keith's life points. What? You little snot-nosed brat. There's no way you could have known I was going to play that card. Bandit Keith snatched the note from the child's hand. Give me that! It's all here. The card I play, how to beat it, everything? No. You may have defeated me, Pegasus, but you cheated me. Nobody makes a fool out of Bandit Keith. You said you found 2 duelists? Yeah, Yugi and some dweeb named Joey. Good, we'll take the dweeb out first. Did you hear that? I think we're being followed. I think that you're getting a little paranoid, Joey. You've been acting hyper ever since you woke up this morning. What the heck is eating you anyways? I'm telling you, somebody's stalking us. Joey ran off into the woods. Where are you going? To stalk them! That doesn't make any sense, Joey. As Joey wandered through the woods, he thought he heard something behind him. Suddenly, Joey's whole world turned to black as he was knocked unconscious. The next thing he knew, he woke up inside a cave. What is this place? Welcome to the Arena of Lost Souls. Abandon hope, for no duelist gets out alive. Prepare for your final duel. This arena will be your graveyard. The ghosts of dead are all around you, Joey. There's no way to escape from your fear. Huh? Who says I'm scared? Can't hide the truth from the spirits, Joey. They see you frozen in fear. Okay, I was afraid, but not because of the graveyard or your ooga booga rap. It's your creepy face that gave me the willies. Lay down, you sawchips, now. Hey, I never agreed to this duel. Tough luck, you haven't got any choice, dweeb. There has to be some way out of this. You want a way out? Well then, hand over all your sawchips and crawl off like a scared little puppy dog. Joey remembered his nightmares involving Kaiba and came to realization. If I run from this, I really will be a scared little puppy dog, so I just have to beat ya. 4 sawchips. Let's duel. Let's go second. Well, I don't need 3 of those. And that sucks. But I'm going to hold on to that in case I find some way to summon him. Get rid of you, I guess. guess. Yeah. We'll find them. Summon this one. Well, I can't tribute it, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Monster's original attack and defense. Okay. Which means I want to use this first. Swap those. Summon this. That'll be... Oh, okay. So that was wasted. I figured it would still know that the 15 was the original. Oh, it's my bad. Still gonna get rid of it though. Yeah, I would have liked to have been able to use it here. Let's go for some time roulette. So both times Joey tried, he got heads. Let's do the same. Of course. And that's game. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Specifically from the hand. So I don't have to worry about him grabbing that again. Because I want to hold on to this until he gets Zombie World. Because I'll want to get rid of that. Because that was part of the reason why I lost last time. Because I couldn't tribute for Red Eyes even if I wanted to. You had a second pumpkin. I made a mistake. I should have popped that, but now it doesn't matter. Never punished. Now I will actually pop that because he's down to one card in hand. But that's game. Yeah, no, I'm not making that mistake again. No. Of course. Well, yeah. Go ahead and target one monster. Okay, it should be to the damned, I guess. Okay. But I learned last time, because that's not a quick effect, I can't use that card on his turn. Okay. Now activate. I want this. Activate. I'll never be able to tribute that because you have Zombie World. I should have summoned him first, but I don't think it matters either way. If he gets any other monster, I just lose. Which, of course, he does, because by defeating that... Okay. Of all the duels to have the most difficulties with, I would not have guessed Bones. I have a feeling, though, that that's the Call of the Haunted that he placed down. Because that's the only back row that he's had besides the... Not that it matters, because he just says 19. Want to hold on to Time Wizard for now. So I'll just set this. Okay. Now I can't let it continue. So did tails twice, so heads. It was Call of the Haunted. No. Thank you. Still not currently enough to win, but gets it very close. I actually probably should have kept him in attack mode. Doesn't have anything at this time. Oh, it specifies destroyed. That's why. start with that. Because it's pretty safe with the chop wall down. That went swimmingly. Yeah, you don't have anything. I'm hoping that's all the monsters he had in hand and he can't draw another one. So that I can... Oh wait, no, I can't tribute for Red Eyes because he has Zombie World now. But still, a little bit more extra damage. You're not gonna get the chance to change that. This monster you control. Equip it and get. Okay, that's good. Well, go to battle. Get rid of the clown. Main phase 2. Set. Set. I'm not actually going to activate it, but let's change the target to defense position. Oh, well, you can target both. Okay. After that, you could. Not yet. Now. Activate. Both effects. Equip to you. Flip. Battle. Get rid of that. Attack directly. Unturn. That was a choice. Thank you for throwing the game, Bones. I don't think it would have mattered either way, but surprised you put in defense. During the duel, Joey's friends found the cave and cheered him on to victory. All right, Joey, you won. You did it. I did, didn't I? See you around, loser. But wait, boss. Bandit Keith. Maybe next time you'll have the nerve to duel me face to face instead of hiding behind your creepy flunkies. Duel you face to face? You're hopeless, dweeb. The game of Duel Monsters is all about keeping your opponent off balance. Winning the duel is all that matters, not how you go about it. We'll just see about that, Bandit Keith. Yeah, right. I'm quivering in fear already, dweeb. What a jerk. Guys, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag you into this mess. Next time, don't be in such a big hurry to run off on your own. It's alright. We know that it wasn't your fault, Joey. Yeah, I mean, as long as he won the duel, we can forgive him. I admit, you had us worried a bit at first, but you really came through this time. I got lucky, that's all. It wasn't luck, Joey. It was your determination. You trusted the cards and the promise you made to your sister. That's what helped you win. I'll need 2 more star chips. Hang in there, Serenity. So now we can get out of this creepy pit? You bet. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Okay. Reverse rule. And of course, now that we're controlling this deck, it's not gonna be as easy. Because we're definitely not going to ever see the zombie world of Call of the Mummy. Oh, we got the zombie world, at least. Activate that right away. Summon that right away, since I know you can't really swing over it. Oh! I'm an idiot. You know what? Let's roll that back. That didn't happen. Specifically monsters. Points as long as the castle toxicity remains face up on the field, the attack and defense of this card continues to increase by 100 points. Okay. That's after the card is activated. I do want to tribute. Because I know the main way... Oh! We had that in the deck, did we? I never saw that once. Oh, he didn't use both effects like I was doing. But yeah, no, you can't keep that. Get rid of that. I don't want him to be able to... Well, actually, tributing wouldn't really matter because of Zombie World. I have to keep remembering that. But to be fair, I do know he has a potential card to get rid of Zombie World. So I'd rather prevent him from even having the possibility to tribute. I figured that would be coming. Okay. As long as he fails this coin flip. Which he did. Okay, we win. I'm not even going to summon that just in case that does do something. Yeah. Okay. Going pretty well. Okay. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the day. I'm going to call it a bit earlier. Tomorrow we should be back to the regular Knights of the Old Republic playthrough. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye.